Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, daily this shit feel fun. I'm getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean, this ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. The minutes tick by, every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? While the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more test delivery. Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you and me. And these morning routines. Building something real. Building something real. What I mean. I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave. But the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block now, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain, watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go, finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path, reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself, learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth, beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filtered through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold, watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I seek. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds hones its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart a discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my order stores sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win. Break it down and start again. Trade, win. Make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in the space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Lost count of the hours. Found something divine. Connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until you win.
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking range. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you.
Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. We okay. This is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise, rise.
Learn, trade, win, till the morning begins. Data streams through machines. I analyze, I synchronize. Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night, still it speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing the signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes and moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus the feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do. Charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true. Building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise, we rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart all strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. early rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win. Together we rise. Bulls up, bears down. Stay wise. Together we thrive. We rise as one. Knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. Just stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
maniac already.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTWD. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and systems set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the win inside. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my time since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, light. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I I gotta earn through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never been a, make it on. Hit the target, perfect parker. Game over, game over. Hey. Calculated, game over.
Wait, right, tick. Another can of birds. You ready? Let's go. Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played. With every loss, it's a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break up, bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. And cues loud, but I'm louder, I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl. But I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but I won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. rising. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning, slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising, one ticking, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning, slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. Hate trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fold, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons
Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. 'Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, what you know. Follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, while they sleep. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stacks, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop. till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pedida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever. Till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, now what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading, never did. Now look who's calculating, all day. While they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient. day. LearnTradeWin, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Man Bear Bowl. How is everybody this morning?
To make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping.
Get me a trading chair.
Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm. Every
Good morning, KOD. Barbarian King, Lost and Voids. How is everybody today? I am great, KOD. How are you? Oh, Aiken. Good morning, good morning. TP1, full contract, plus 62 ticks. Very nice. You're gone now? All good, grab this wick. Yep. I assume that's what Aiken traded, was the wick up and flip, which was a good trade. Like a taco ninja. Very nice, man. Very nice. Beautiful, 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 guys. I was not at the chart. I was not sitting here. But very nice, very nice. I was talking with the wife. We were waiting for the grocery delivery, so.
Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind. Being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real on me. Early bird gets
See what we can do at this 9 o'clock close, guys. Sets the real ones apart. Hope there's a lot, really. This is about where we're at for structure, right? Anybody who was here earlier already saw these lines. That's where our structure sets currently. Right. So.
Sleep while I maintain charts and coffee one more time. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine. This rhythm's mine.
Would have loved to see the move up with that last candle that didn't really have any top wick. We got a lot of range up there. But she doesn't want to go up, so nothing we can do about it. Would have been super nice if we would have got a close up in this area. Then a bottom wick and a flip to come back up. Start testing these areas. But it just wasn't in the cards currently. We'll have to wait for her to play around a bit more and see if we can get some clean direction one way or another after that. Oh, crown left too. That is right at structure, isn't it? Oh no, it's just below. No bottom wick though. Tough, tough, tough. No bottom wick on that candle. No bottom wick on current candle. Yeah. Super tough there, guys. I mean, that is super ugly. That is a super ugly close, not gonna lie. Super ugly. 4 hour now has a top and a bottom wick. Good flip here for the push, guys, but I just got to be honest with you. What are you going to, where are you going to TP at? Got no wick. There's no, longs didn't come in, so we can't run into the stops. You're just taking this on hopes and dreams at this point. That would be where you'd prefer to TP if you were going to take something like that. There's no longs. Currently the orders are short, and I'm not going to trade with the traders. You guys well know this. So this is definitely not my trade. I'm not going to tell you you can't take it. It's going to look like this if you do. Again, this is not my trade, guys. So if you want to take it, it'll look something like this. Right? Again, this is not my trade. I will not take this trade. This is trading with the traders, not against them. For me, I will not take this. Obviously, your stop loss is going to be wherever this candle ends before breaking lows. TP1. You probably want to think about here unless you're just going to drag a stop. And obviously you're trying to recover this. You'll tighten up stop once you put a wick on this candle. I'm not taking this trade. This is trading with the traders, guys. Just being 100% honest. So if you take this trade, you're trading with the 98% to fail. That is what it'll look like. Take a screenshot. I'm going to delete it because I don't want anybody coming to the stream and believing that this is a trade that they should take or whatever. And again, if this moves up steeper, your stop loss will move with it until it's triggered, and your stop loss will be set in place. And if stop loss gets too big, then obviously you forget about the idea. But all right, who it was? Sorry. Oh yeah. Yeah. Again, I will not take that trade. Will it play? Possibly. But I will not take it. That is trading with the traders. You've got no longs, right? If we looked like this, it would have been completely different. If this is what we saw, then I love the idea. Then I love the trade. Why? Because now longs have got in. Right? Good morning, Chapo. So if this is what we look like, then the trade's a whole different deal. I'm looking to recover this wick, or put a wick on this candle. It's not a recovery, I guess. And longs have got in, and now we've moved up, so longs have got in, and now I'm targeting stop losses. So my entry would be the flip of the candle, right? My entry would be here. TP1 here, targeting stop loss to be pulled down, you know, stop loss here with stop loss to be pulled down as we recover the wick, and then as we get to putting a wick on this candle, I'd pull the stop loss in tighter. Right? And then as we move down and again, tested this wick, a little tighter on the stop loss. This area, a little tighter as we go down until eventually she comes back and stops out the second contract. But with that being said, this is not what it looks like. We have no wick. We have no longs except for the longs in this candle, which probably aren't as much longs as they are running the stops, the shorts over here. Longs came in here. We came up, stopped them out. Shorts came in from the breakout traders. Now it's moving up to grab their stops. So, yeah, this trade is not for me. Say I won't. What do you want to say you won't, Bacon? Not for me, not for me. But you guys want to, you know, be involved in the idea by all means. Your stop probably is getting a little wide at this point. Five minutes ago, I just meant when you said I'm not going to go with this with the traders. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't trade with the traders. That's one thing. I try to call out the positions, guys, when there's a decent position that could be all right. But I'm not going to trade with the traders. I will not trade with the 98% that lose. That's just me. So I'm always trading against them. And this is a spot where you're trading with them, sadly. Even if current candle leaves a top wick. Garbarian, what do you mean? If the top candle leaves a wick. This is the wick. It's building the wick right now, the current candle. So it's building a wick. So on the hour, it looks something like this. Right? So what you're looking for now is the flip to come down. And if you see the 0.5 of this, another new 80%. Yeah, must be. The wife must have dropped that, I imagine. I don't know. So if you grab that, you'll see that's about where your structure was that we were. Yeah, right about here. Yeah, I mean, it all makes sense. The problem is there's no longs in the game. Longs are, you know. So this possibility on NQ. NQ may look better today. Yeah. Oh, good morning, Paul. Yeah.
Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my
So we'll see what 9:30 brings, guys. That's just me taking their stop losses. You trading in Q, Aiken? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I've been trading Q in the afternoons. I prefer to trade in Q between 2 and 3. Between 2 and 4, actually. The 2 o'clock hour and the 3 o'clock hour. And I'm always running the algos on in Q as of late, so. NQ has been doing pretty well. Yeah, well, that's Club Joe. That is when it is great. Big candles are the bread and butter of trading. I know a lot of traders get scared of them, but that's the whole point. If you've noticed any places that I trade, I'm always trading big candles. That's the whole point. I love them. Yes, Sonny. Yep. He dropped some. He dropped TA earlier, Club Joe. On in Q. Very good, very good. Hey, good morning, Manpour. How are you today? You prefer I call you Werner? Just always called you Manpour. Yeah. Warner's your name anyway? Yeah, I can start calling you Warner. Makes sense, right? So you wait for 18K, yeah. What's that gonna be on NQ? Quick, Sonny, I'll put a line. If you want me to. If you can figure out exactly what it is. I'll put a Sunny POI on my chart if you want me to, but you got to do the... I mean, that's up to you, Lost Avoids. I mean, if you already passed one and you're itching, might as well, right? Yeah, pass two. I mean, if you're itching, you might as well go ahead. That's up to you, though. But I'll put a line up, Sonny, if you want to give me a number that coincides here on NQ with your POI. Let's see. That's Bulenox and Apex in May. Yeah. Then PAPs, yeah. Anyone the NQ entry after corrective action. I don't know. Is anybody? I don't. I think somebody, Aiken, I think, is in NQ. I think he was just trading NQ. I don't know if anybody else has entered. Lost and Voyage probably was. I imagine that's what he was trading as well, Werner. I believe. Sunny 1848 is nice. Not on NQ though, right? It's 4th April, 10:30. Upper Wick, I think. Reality, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Max. Werner is Manpoor. That's why I was saying. But I don't say Manpoor right, so. I do know that. I've always tried. I never do. Damn English. Like I say, Werner right. I think Klepcho's in Poland? Something like that. Germany, Poland? I don't know. One of those places. I think. Let him tell you. He'll know better than me. Yeah, Poland. That's what I thought. Polska Grom. All right. Gotcha.
First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen.
Ah, Man of the Woods. Very, very, very bright. Super high, high volume. That is a great idea. Very good, man. Very good, very good. You're along, Klepcho? Alright, yeah. Good job, good job. Starting another evo. Alright, awesome boys. Good luck, good luck. I think you got it. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny here or whatever, but we just had a conversation about how, you know, when you're going, you're going. And today you seem to be hot, so why not take advantage of it, right? 18K. What was it on NQ though, Sonny? Do you know? Can you? Do you want to? Do the flip. Oh, right here. I see the anchored. I just saw this picture. Man of the Woods. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't know always catch everything in the Discord. I try. Yeah, I see it. I was just trying to figure out what it'd be, Sonny, on the NQ chart, so I could put a POI in there for you, but if you want. Okay, so here's where we set up our position earlier, guys. That never got triggered. We sure can't take it here on the open, really. That's not gonna work. Without the bottom wick on the hourly, I'm just not in love with it. Makes complete sense, but you're just kind of running on a whim. There's, you know, where we put for tightening up the stop loss. I mean, we drew all this out earlier. Still makes sense. Super hard getting involved here with no bottom wick. And it's going to be gone if you wait for the hour close, I'll tell you that. So you could take this off the 30. It's going to be more risky, but hear me out for a second. You could take, if we get a decent close here, right, and then use the 30 wick as your recover for TP1. So your TP1 is going to be a little aggressive, but let's wait for the close. We still got 7 minutes, so you definitely want to close up in this area, right? I like the way the shorts are coming in here. This is very nice. Could have about 37-ish ticks if we close above. The problem is closing above. Again, it's just gold is playing games today. Yeah, about 37 ticks if we close above. So a closure above here, right? And then a decent bottom wick and a flip. But remember, we're still wickless down here, and that is the hour. So the hour will not be closed. So you want to manage this super aggressive, hoping for TP1 to hit and it to run to grab at least the 0.5 of this wick, which will be the 0.5 of the zone there. I think we measured it at about 70-ish ticks away. So, okay. What did I miss? Awesome boys, what you got? Yep. Yep, that's what you're looking at, awesome boys. Oh, are you shorting? Okay. Again, you want to close above here, so you still got 5 minutes. If you're shorting loss and voids, that's fine too. I mean, this isn't set up, so currently there is no trade here. It closes below here. Whole different thoughts, and again, you still got the bottom wick, so by the end of the hour, you can definitely be putting a bottom wick on this candle. Just the same. It is the 4-hour close as well in a half an hour, right? The hour close will be the 4-hour close, but it's already it's already completed all its work, so it doesn't need to go up nor down. So we'd have to actually see this close above. Then it's going to be super aggressive, guys. Essentially, you're going to bring your stop loss in. Let's just say bottom wick is here. So that'll be your stop loss. As soon as price taps this candle, you're going to go straight to BE, and then you're going to chase it as it goes if we get a close above, which looks very unlikely at this point, not going to lie. Same ugly range that we've been trading in all morning. Trading right here. That's it. Essentially where we're at. You may never close above. Just saying. All right. Where are you aiming with your short? 759. Week low at 29.80. You ever give me, Sonny, a POI for NQ? No. Okay. It don't matter. Tons of shorts are coming in. That is a good sign. Waiting for a setup. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's leaving a top wick on the 30 Garbarian. The only thing that I don't like, that red line's just the overnight high. So, you know, I guess you could consider it Asia high, whatever you want to say. It's just the overnight high as I came to the charts. London, whatever. Overnight high. By the time I got here this morning, that was the high that we'd put in. Most deep deep emotional adventure. All right. Fair. Like I said, I don't think it's going to close above, all joking aside, so you should be plenty good. Austin Boyds, we only got a minute left. I think your short's fine. Like I said, we got to close above here. It's never going to make it there in a minute. I shouldn't say never, but chances are it will not make it there in a minute. So 18 plus on short. Yep, and it probably will. We still need this bottom wick here, but again, the traders are short, so this is another place where I prefer not to be. That's the problem. With the high yet again. So tops or highs. I'm looking for that. I'm not looking for the short. That's just me. I want to trade up into that. But probably don't get the opportunity. We need some news. Now you should honestly be good too. 6 seconds left. You should honestly be good as well. Lost and voids because you even closed below that structure. So you're hoping here for a wake up though. Just be honest with you. You want to wick up, and you'd prefer the wick to be to about right there. The wick to about right there, and you should be pretty gravy for the flip to move back down. Wick to be about right there-ish. Yep. Then she should flip and move back down. But again, I'm not trading this, guys. That's everybody's short. Not prefer it. Should be a decent trade. Awesome voids for you for sure. Good job, good job. And for those that are looking, you could always take the flip of this candle as the move down. If you want to be short here, not a bad idea. Again, I'm not trading it. We're short. I want to trade up. I don't want to trade down, but you'll be looking for putting a wick on this candle, right? Which 1 hour is still in play. Eventually you'll get that. Stop loss above the highs. Entry at the break of the lows. Looks like this. Just so we're clear. I'll go ahead and draw it up for you. But again, I'm not taking this. I'm not taking this, but it will be the break of this low right here. Be in, I believe. Right now. Above the high. You are trading with the traders. I don't know if it broke the low. I may not have yet. You are trading with the traders, so be aware of that. And if the wick gets higher, obviously, stop loss up before it breaks. Again, I am not trading this because this, in my opinion, this is trading, you know, the wrong way for me. But just me. However, it should play out. I just don't like trading with traders. So all there is to it. You guys already know this. I prefer to get a close above here and go up. I'm going to take it off the screen now. Anybody that wants to see it, make sure you screenshot it. See what you got here. I'm not going to leave it because I don't want people just running in that don't, you know, that don't understand trying to jump in positions not knowing what they're doing. But everybody knows where you're at. Entry will be right here. So you should be in right now. There's your entry. Make sure to manage as you go. Good luck, everybody. So. What you dropping? Majority also wins from time to time. Oh, majority wins a lot of times, Garbarian. Reason being because if the traders never won, they wouldn't come back. You know, that's like going to the casino. If they never let the patrons win, then why would the patrons ever come back? So yes, absolutely. The traders can win. That's just not the way. I just don't trade with the traders, that's all. Doesn't mean it can't win. I look for the situations where I'm not trading with them, that's all. I believe this trade will work out. I've said this already. And I love the idea that Lost and Voids is in it because, you know, that lets it work out for him. I'd rather have not closed above and be trading against him. I'd rather his trade work out. All joking aside, that's just, why would I not, right? What'd you drop there, Lawson? Very nice, very nice. You guys just know how I trade, right? Like, I'm just looking for something different than others most of the time, right? Remember, but I'm not shorting, no. Awesome Voids is shorting. I gave a drawn up idea of where you would short. If you were to short here, you would have shorted this red line would have been your entry right here. So you should be up as much as currently about 220 per contract. I would really start thinking about 280 per contract. I would really start thinking about managing your stop. You're about 300 per contract. Maybe pulling your stop to BE at this point, or taking a partial, or both, and then let it air out as she comes down here, expecting to put a wick on this candle for the 1 hour. That's what you're hoping for. Hoping that this 1 hour flips and puts about a wick. That's your hopes and dreams on this one. Right? Very nice, Lost and Voids. Very nice. Like I said, you should. I mean, I guess there's no telling for sure, but it would be nice to flip this 1 hour candle by the end here. That would be nice. $8.20 per contract. It's $10 per tick on a mini Lost and Voids. Should be $1 per tick on a micro, but yeah, it's 10 times, so it's $10 per tick. What I do is I trade 2 minis, right? So I take TP1, you know, go to BE, and then chase it with a stop as it goes down. Yeah. What's wrong with that? I would have been out of this by now. But that's all on how you guys are managing it. I'm going to take off all these lines. You're almost about to get back to BE on it, guys. I'd have been out because it came back too much already. So my stop loss would have been much more in profit than this. Not saying it can't continue to go down. It's just I'm not giving back. We've came back now $470, $480. I'm not giving that much back. But that's me. You manage it how you please. Let's see what else we can do here, guys. $18.2. I think maybe the 1 p.m. hourly candle. I don't know what you're asking me, Lost in Boards. Massive wick. High volume. Could be. Let me see. Oh, you're talking about this wick right here. Yeah, I mean, I assume this is the candle you're talking about. I mean, that's what you're hoping for when this candle flips, right? You're expecting this candle to flip and then recover at least a portion of this wick, if not the whole wick, which then puts the half an hour bottom wick here, right? So we got a bottom wick and a bottom wick. Recovering the 1 hour wick fills the wicks on the 30. Right? Hopefully that makes sense. Actually, what you're looking for as this hour flips, and then if we're going down, right, we flip, push down, put a bottom wick on this 1 hour, and then the next candle comes in, top wick, flips, and goes down to finish the rest of it. What I need is a bottom wick, because I want to see longs get involved. That's the problem right now. Everybody's short. So if this hour was to flip, put on a bottom wick, that's where things get different. She comes down, puts in a bottom wick like this, right? And now longs are involved. Comes back up, and then what are we? And then I'll be looking for an actual short. Right? Without longs coming in, no, I'm not looking for a short. I'm not going to short when the common consensus is short. That's the problem. Yeah, there's no bottom wick. If there was a bottom wick, then things would have been much different. This whole thing, if there was a bottom wick on this, you would have expected this to flip and come down. So there would have been a bottom wick here that you had to recover on the last candle. Okay. The difference. That's what I drew up before all this played. You had something like this. Now we're talking a whole different thing. Now,
Each pattern I see brings me closer to you.
4 hours. 4 hour close is going to be interesting too, whether it closes bearish or bullish, but that's going to be above, right? So if you look at it like this, there's your line, right? So that's what you're looking at. Makes sense. You had a few longs come in this actual candle. All right, so you should have some stops to run now on your way down. Should have some stops that you should run through here just a little bit, but they still may be below the lows instead. Those aren't that far off. So it's a little tricky there too. Well, that's your flip, Boston Boys. Essentially, bearish below, bullish above. No, absolutely not. No, I take flips on 30. I take flips on 30 and over. All the way up to dailies. We've traded daily flips. There's no indicator. I don't have any indicator on. Yeah, the arrow under the candle, it's an arrow, just like this. Boop. Boop. That's my indicator. That's my arrow. No bottom wick. All my candles have no wicks are going to be marked, so I know where price is going. That's what I expect. I expect a flip here to put a wick on this candle, which puts a wick on the 30. At that point in time, I expect the recovery of this wick on the hour, which puts a wick on the 30. Good morning, dark matter. Support? No. No, it's absolutely not support. No. Not support. You expect a wick to be put on. So I expect now we will get a wick, at some point in time. It now fills the no wick candle. We always go after the no wick candles. Always. They're inefficiencies, essentially. That's how I look at it. What is the long red line? Oh, that's the 4-hour flip. I was just showing everybody that is the flip on the 4-hour. So 4 hours going to close in 11 minutes. And we close above, it's bullish. Close below, it's bearish. Right here. Where is Austin Woods? I don't know where it is. We may have filled it already. We did have a daily flip, but no, I trade everything 30 minutes and up. I used to trade 15 lost and voids, but I stopped trading 15 because I found that even though I had winners on 15 and we did just fine, I'll still draw up 15-minute entries for people on the live stream, but I got rid of a lot of losses by taking the 15-minute out of my trading. So it actually pushed my win rate up. But with that being said, there are opportunities. We just had one here 2 or 3 days ago. There was a 15-minute entry that ran super good. I think it might have been, it was Thursday. Crown's not here, but I think it was Thursday. Me and Bear Bowl, I think you were here. Thursday had a great 15-minute entry. that we marked up that ran for like 400 ticks, I think. And some of the guys took it, did super good on it. But with that being said, I didn't take it because it's against my rules. Now that I've stopped using 15s, I stopped using 15s about a year ago. Maybe even a little more, to be honest with you. This 4-hour close is going to be a little... It's going to be interesting.
This ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one dude, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say. Together alone, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. Perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment. Winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow.
We're gonna flip short. No.
Watch me as I grow.
4 hours bullish.
Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake.
4 hours bullish currently. Anything on your TV? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, you don't have your TV. Yeah, I know. TradingView, I know. You don't have your TV. You're not a member of the Green Dot Club? Good morning, Paul. Yeah, no, currently it's bullish. Green Dot Crew for what? Yeah. You'd be $7, man. Definitely have. I mean, I don't know how you do your TA without having. I mean, unless I guess maybe you're doing it on on XAU or something, which is fine. Don't matter, I don't guess. Oh, I see. Yeah, I keep getting told that. I didn't know that in the beginning, and I keep getting reminded that you have to have a subscription as well. I gotcha. I just have the premium trading view. I just pay for it by, annually, so. And they just charge $7 a month for the data or whatever it is. So no, I'm definitely not a guru trader. If I was, then I'd be sitting around flashing pictures of my Lambo's mansion and selling you courses. You want to buy my course? $59.95 a month. Mentorship. Let's go. You remember my Discord? $29.95 a month. I need an info commercial. But wait, there's more. No. For any of you just tuning in, it's all bullshit, guys. I don't charge for anything. Everything I do here is free. Discord's free. You guys want to join? It's in the description. Just jokes. Just jokes. Axe now. Yeah. Just jokes, guys. You ready to throw your money at me? Jeez, man, Bear Boy, I feel like a stripper now. You made me feel so cheap. You're gonna throw money at me. Oh my gosh. You do it respectively. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're gonna close bullish, guys. Lost some boys if you're still in that position, right? Which I imagine you are. She moved up first. Well, you do you. This is probably a bottom wick on the 4 hour, all joking aside. So hopefully it'll put a big enough bottom wick on that you'll be happy with where you're at in the position. Maybe not. It's just kind of banging back and forth. No, you could be good. This could be a top wick, so you could be good here. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Closed up 59. Okay. Very nice. Very good. Nothing wrong with that. What do you rate this? 3 minutes short. What now? Yeah. Oh, buy one, buy two. You got in with 3. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Good. Garbarian. Very good job, man. Good, very good. Something. Oh man, I just... Good job, ready in 3 months, digital marketing and freelancing course. Oh my geez, I didn't see that before. But he's already took the short and is out as well. Green King is Lost and Woods. Quick down on the 800 scared me out of that long at BE and it's running now. Yeah, this could be the top wick on the 4 hour. Paul, not saying we won't put on a decent wick, but you understand what I'm saying. So now every time frame just opened and we just tapped a top wick. That's what I'm trying to tell Lost and Voids. If he was still in that trade, you know, the flip on the 4 hour to break and then turn bullish isn't the worst spot here, right? Because this is the 4 hour top wick now. So your top wick on the 4 hour and down, if you want to look at it that way, right? So everything below the 4 hour now has a decently steep top wick, all joking aside. So push down from here would not be the worst in the world. But again, we're looking at the same thing. What are the traders seeing? You know, liquidity sweep, turtle soup, head and shoulders, all the same. Right. They're probably still trying to find ways to get short here. It would be nice to get out of this ugly consolidation. That's what I'm looking at. Even though it's bigger consolidation, we talked about this yesterday when you guys were trading inside this consolidation area, right? It's all right to trade inside of it if you guys want, because the consolidation areas are so big. These are big consolidation boxes, right? Because of how much the movement is now. So it's not the worst thing in the world. I prefer not to, right? So I honestly believe they're probably pretty similar. About 168 there. They're probably pretty similar as yesterday's consolidation range. Yeah. 175, 170. They're dang near the same, guys. So then after the fact, we pushed down and out, which was nice. Hopefully we'll do the same, but we've got no news today. So not sure anything will get us out of this ugliness. But possibly. If you were to pull a TRH, where would you pull it from? I mean, are you talking about on a high time frame? Or are you talking about, you know, like we did with gold down on the 5 minute? It's just swing high to swing low. Talking about all the way up here. Sonny likes pulling them on high time frames. In sessions should be better. I'm marking X marks the void. He said, yeah. I mean, if you're pulling it for high time frame, let's just say, pull it like this. Got it. Have it on this toolbar. You pull swing high to swing low. Right there. And here would be your closes inside if you're pulling on, like I said, this time frame. So you essentially would be involved currently. Your close inside would have been here. That might have been a retest, but I don't know. Kind of doubtful. But if you're pulling it like on this high time frame and you are aiming to tap here currently, right? I don't think that tapped, honestly. I don't think you got triggered there. I think your trigger would have been right here, but regardless, be aiming for on a high time frame if that's what you're looking for. If you're doing it on a low time frame, let's delete all this. I'm gonna do scalps on a low time frame, and everybody does this different. Sonny even does dailies and 4 hours and all kinds of stuff. He absolutely loves the reality hack. You can go down to the 5, something like this. You could run the internal high to low right now if you wanted something like this. High, low. That wouldn't have been worth much of nothing. You can go back a bit, run from here to here, back to the high. And same thing. There was no entries on any of that. Yeah, Sonny loves it on the high time frames. He says it is a game changer. I guess you could pull it internally high to low here if you wanted, if you're looking for the other way, but that one's not going to be super great. You still need a lot of time to play out. We probably will hit this before closing above to play that one out if we're actually going up, right? There was an 80% today as well. The 80% plays out to about exactly the same spot that we just pulled there if you pay attention to it. We're inside the 80% setup too, which is almost identical to the act that we just pulled. Makes sense. It'll put you right back into this consolidation from yesterday, essentially. You can almost, you know, if we break those highs, that's what we were looking at before. You can almost mark this out, right? 0.5 of your consolidation here. And then we can run that pick just the same, and you're going to see the same exact thing. Exactly a 0.5 of it. Well, it makes a lot of sense, but so far we haven't been able to get that entry to move up. We've looked for it a couple times, and this one was super ideal here because you've got that top wick now where all the shorts came in, but it's just she's not really moving is the problem. No catalyst today. It would also recover a bit more than 50% of the previous big wick. Yeah, that's what I was just doing. Yep. Get a wick right above the 50%. Yep, exactly. So it's a decent setup, man, bear bull, but for me, I need an entry. You know, I need entry criteria. So like this right here. If we would have had a bottom wick on this candle, you know, if all these things that don't want to play out today. If we would have had a bottom wick here, and if we could have, you know, got the entry to recover this wick and then trade in the stops, absolutely. I would have been part of that, but currently he just isn't wanting to play long. Yep, and it happens. Like I said, when I came to the charts earlier, I told you we'd probably be better off watching in queue, and absolutely the truth. You know, we came in talking about this wick right here, which very beautiful at this point. Came up, came down, you know, found support, traded our way up, expecting for this wick. So, but you know, it is what it is. The gold trade, the gold short for those that took it, and you know, I'm sure they did fine on that, or are happy with it. So no worries there.
Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing.
I'm not seeing much that is great, honestly, but no news kind of does that. You guys already know. News days are much better in my opinion. However, I'm probably going to trade some in queue, guys, between 2 and 4 today, and run algos. For those that know. For those that don't, they don't. So
Early rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from
remember here, guys, this is the flip
connected minds in the digital
on 4 hour and everything below, right?
we rise as one
Here's where she flips at.
with everyone.
Just so you're clear.
Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene.
Stop loss, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out.
Did NQ ever get to your area? I don't know what the price is on. Obviously.
Technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, every brings pure suspense. You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down. King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let him.
Maybe Sonny's not here right now. Club Joe, are you still out there? Get that number y'all were looking for or no? No, not you, Lost Woods. I don't think you knew. I mean, I don't know what they're talking about. I'm in the kitchen making car. No, I was talking about Club Joe. I didn't know if he was still out there. Sonny and Club Joe were going over an area on Nasdaq, but it's on Nasdaq 100. It's not on NQ. So I was just trying to figure out if make tea, it makes the markets pump. I think that only works for you, Paul. I don't think that works for everyone else. It's a great thought. It's a great thought, though, right?
Price action's very messy today, isn't it?
It is. It is. It's a little ugly out. Believe it or not, NQ look clean. Yes, you can record it. You can show me that here in a month when I say I'm not a fan of NQ, but NQ look pretty clean today. Also recover a bit more. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm betting 1 p.m. candle. Oh yeah. No, I probably won't even mess with gold anymore. Lost and voids, honestly, for the day. I'll take a break from the charts probably until 2. I mean, I'll keep an eye on it, but essentially take a break from the charts until 2, I'd say. And then probably 2 and 3, see if NQ gives anything worth anything. And then trade the algos on NQ this afternoon, but that's all I will be doing today. I'm not loving gold at all. Yeah, you can go ahead and trade her. She's way too slow for me today. Not moving. This is not my this is not my style of trading. I think we got news tomorrow, though. I believe somebody said we do. Hopefully. LearnTradeWin, that's the mission. LearnTradeWin, pure precision.
Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through.
And if I do trade the algos, Paul, Sonny, if you're still listening, whoever, I'll call them out in the trading chat.
Excellent. I'll be here.
All right. I'll just do it in regular trading chat rather than live, but yeah. Well, Sonny is here. I've been talking to you. He had to have just showed back up. He showed up just in time for me to say something. Been asking you if NQ made your POI or not, because I didn't know where you were at. I know we recovered that wick. I don't know if you got there or not. If you weren't quite there or not, because I don't know what it looks like on the Nasdaq 100 chart that you look at. You closed longs. Very nice, very nice. Got there then. Very good.
Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, ay, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker. Yeah, precise moves, never lose. That's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shot, right, now, fight, height, might, slay. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive.
Hey guys, this is ugly. It looks like the afternoon here on the gold chart.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, this is so slow. I mean, I almost apologize to everybody that is here having to watch this thing. This is bad. Low volume and it's going down, yeah. Short
See the
limit.
Nasdaq's getting out of next much.
Yeah. Yeah, Nas looks alright. She actually looked a lot better today. In gold by far. There's your break on the 4 hour. All joking aside, lots of boys, it should push now. That was your flip on the 4, flip on the hour, flip on the 30. Now it should just push, but it's just, man, it's slow. Right. Just too slow for me. I like to see 50, 60, 80 ticks and, 3 minutes. Like 6 ticks and 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, it is different with micro. You can just let micro just go and just forget about it. You're right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Man, this thing. Yep. For sure. For sure, Lost and Voids. There's nothing wrong with that at all. This is like watching golf. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't really watch golf, man, Red Bull, but it makes perfect sense. I watched 10 Cup, and isn't that what it was called? I think it was called 10 Cup, and I watched Happy Gilmore. So I mean, does that count as watching golf? At least golf, you're getting exercise, yeah? Yeah, but a lot of them just ride around in those carts. Happy Gilmore's action-packed, yeah. I want to know what BMI we're all at. Yeah.
That 4 hour does not want to flop.
No. I think I don't even know if it broke the low or not. I think it might have broke the low, but that was it. I was back up. I try to stay pretty healthy, lost some voids, but I don't know. I try. Getting old now, though. I used to be able to do a lot more. I tore myself up pretty well exercising throughout the years. That's the problem. Lifting, things like that. I've tried to lay off a lot of that, not by choice, but by my wife saying you're just not doing it. Been eating a lot of junk food. Yeah, I don't do a lot of junk food eating. The thing is, I used to eat a lot of junk food when I was a kid. All right, see you in a minute, Paul. I used to eat a lot of junk food when I was a kid because my mom was like a junk food aholic, if you will. She was definitely the junk food person. And it's sad because a lot of the stuff that I eat now that I really enjoy, you know, sadly, I enjoy like salads and things that are more healthy. And I'd never even ate any of that stuff before I was an adult, you know what I mean? And eating my own food. So it's pretty sad because as I grew up, I probably ate some of the worst food that a kid growing up could probably ever eat. And I actually prefer food that's good for you, to where most kids are exactly the opposite. They have to eat, you know, their vegetables. My mom hated vegetables. So it's kind of a funny twist. My mom was more of a candy bar and ice cream type person, you know, fast food for most meals, things like that. Wasn't much of a cook. I enjoy to cook. My wife makes everything homemade now, so yeah, it's crazy. Gotta love Panda Express though. Yeah. Good to see Isaac. Haven't seen you reply before. Nice to have you on the stream. But yeah, it's crazy because most kids are exactly the opposite. You know, they want all the junk food and get tired of having to eat the good food that their parents give them. But my mom, for any of you that have been here much, you already know my mom wasn't exactly a she was more of a teenager, honestly. She was like, I raised her most of my childhood. So Oh yeah. You're absolutely right, man, Purple. Very true.
Gold got mood swings jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure,
Yep.
killing your plan.
That makes sense, Isaac.
It's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best
Yep. I plan on trading Power Hour. I'll trade some Nasdaq. Some NQ on Power Hour. If she's doing well, then I don't really trade gold on Power Hour. I've never seen a lot of action out of gold, honestly. But normally, let's put it that way. Sometimes gold will move. SPX, yeah. Yeah, it's good too. I always mess with Nasdaq just because it moves a bit more. But I think it's always preference, right? A lot of people like SPX better for sure.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no
Yeah.
savior.
It has been a bit of a
Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't
but I think tomorrow will be better.
climb higher.
Like I said, they're supposed to be
Flowing like faith.
tomorrow, so
My zone, now I dominate.
yeah, I don't blame you there either, Garbarian. Have a good one, man. going up. It is a bit... Oh, you're not leaving. It is a bit boring. I don't blame you. Don't.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't
What you missed today? This was a great day to be tied up, Chapo. You missed absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, we had a short earlier, I guess. Gold is moving on 5-minute charts. Yeah, of course it is. It always is, Lost and Voids. We had a short earlier, Chapo, that was called out that some guys took, but that was about the extent of it. Not a lot. I think the wifey actually got a piece of that too, that short, so. For the most part, Chapo, it has been slow. We're just stuck in consolidation, that's it. Has been slow. Oh, you're long now? Oh, you're long on NQ. Is that NQ? Yeah. I gotcha, I gotcha. Good luck with that, Lost and Voids. Not a bad idea. Anybody got any questions today? This would be a perfect time to ask any questions for sure. Like I said, it is slow, so perfect time to ask anything you want to know. Which gap will be first? That's a great question, Sonny. Gap above or gap below on SPX? Yeah. Smack dab in the middle. That's going to be, yeah. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one. What happens after we die? Man, oh man. Yeah, that's another one of those questions that I just don't have answers for, man, Bearable. Darkness. Capo, that makes sense. I guess. I don't know. When you watch NQ, you are looking for the same strategy which you use in gold. Yes, Lebonsky, but on the 800. Paul says your vibrational frequencies return to the universe. Now that's a much better that is a much better reply than I could have ever gave you. So it looks like Paul's the guy to ask about stuff like that. Lebonsky, yes. Basic physics. Nice. Yes. I use the 30-minute for your wicks and flips, right? And I trade the hour I mean, not the hour. The 800 for entry. Do we have... All right, I'll have the wife's gonna drop it, Lebonsky. If you haven't seen it, she's gonna drop it in the YouTube chat. She'll drop it in the YouTube chat. The video of I got the same exact question when one day. So that evening, what I did was I sat down and traded NQ and just turned on my OBS and traded it and just went through it because everybody was asking me the same thing, right? So I did make a video on it. She will drop it in the YouTube chat. Check that video out after the stream. And if you have any questions, by all means, just ask. But yeah, NQ, I do trade the same, yes. But it's, I traded off the 800 tick. So you're still looking for shorts coming in, longs coming in, stops getting ran on the high time frame, right, on the 30-minute, but you're taking your actual entries off of the 800 tick. So lower time frame. The reason for that is stop loss. I like to stay around a 50 tick stop loss on NQ. Taking the short. What do you got here? Is that what's your asset there? Man of the Woods, 30-minute chart. What's your asset? Is that NQ? Nasdaq, I'm assuming? Yeah or no? Looks like to me. Looks like Nasdaq, but I'm not sure. All right, man, Bear Bull. Have a great day. I will see you tomorrow, man. Tomorrow should be better. We have news tomorrow, I believe. So, should make things a lot better. I think this is just a cool off. I'll be honest with you. Between, you know, all the volatility that we had and the news tomorrow. Hopefully that'll get us moving again, but I think this is just a cool off period because of all the volatility we had. So it is a bit slow, not gonna lie, but I think tomorrow will be better, my opinion. Got me quick, showed a bit aggressive. Well, good job, man. Either way. What was that NQ? Was that Nasdaq? I'm gonna assume it was, yeah. No, it was slow, Chapo. Like I said, I gave one gold trade that I didn't actually take. It was trading with the traders, but it was a flip. It was it played out fine, but it's been slow. There's been no stops ran at all today, which you already know is my bread and butter. So we've had no opportunity to take advantage of any stop losses. But there was an entry that played out, short entry earlier. It played out fine. My platform's super laggy right now. Something must be brewing. Of course, boy, that is Nasdaq though, right? That you're working on. And what platform do you trade on? MT5 or something, or?
Hey, sorry.
Yeah.
No, I meant to have my mic on earlier, but I ran into some issues, so yeah, I'm back. I've been back for a while, obviously. No,
You're good,
thank
you're good.
you. Come home. I know NQ is going to do its stupid drop thing, but I know it's also going up, which is...
People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs, what they chase, how I read between lines, monitor movements, master the map, calculate decision based on proof.
Are you trading NQ now?
No.
NQ?
No, I don't trade NQ until after 2. So this is
Yeah,
between...
gold has not moved.
Yep, exactly. Until 11, I trade gold, you know, and I'm not taking nothing. I mean, it's pretty much done. It's going to make a last ditching move before 11 a.m. and then probably get slow. I mean, normally it does. I guess it may not, but
Yeah, my 1 hour candle is setting up for 1 p.m. so I'm going to watch that on the 4 hour. I think that's the 4 hour flip, right? The 1 hour? Oh no, it already did. 10 a.m. And then
it already put a bottom wick, but it was
p.m.
very small. A very small bottom wick that it flipped. But yeah, I trade gold until 11, and then I kind of take a break, honestly, for the most part, and trade NQ between 2 and 4. That's what I do most days, unless for some reason something's moving between 11 and 2, you know, because I still kind of check in on the charts, but normally you don't see a lot of movement, so I don't really trade in those times for the most part. So 11 to 2 is kind of I just kind of do something else and rock on my way.
I've been doing really good in the early morning. Like, I've been getting up at like 4 or 5 a.m. and I'll just hit the charts early on, and it's so easy, you know, like there's volume, but there's none of the volatility. It's kind of crazy, actually. So yeah, because the one account I made, I can't trade it right now because I started trading it early this morning and I made $1,200.
Yeah, that works. That works.
So I don't know, if you can get up early around like 5 or 6, it's usually a little easier to trade if you're new, but like once the volume kicks in, that's where I think a lot of the psych gets me kicked out. The psychology part of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Crown take off, or is he still on? Oh no, he's not even here.
Oh well, yeah, I hadn't seen Crown, so I don't know. I'm not sure on that
Did
one.
you get a job or something?
I don't think so. I don't know that one. I'm not sure.
Well, maybe he's finding a surrogate mother or something.
That's funny.
Nice. Short. I went short on the Nasdaq. Got hit pretty hard on the last trade.
Very nice, very nice.
Well, I don't trade Nasdaq, but I keep coming back. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. 80 ticks. Perfect.
There is that video. Lebonsky. The wife was trying to drop it, but for whatever reason, she can't drop it. It wasn't, she did it like 3 times on YouTube and it never came through. Very odd. She must be banned from my YouTube.
It's probably from producing all the AI music. She's too good at it. It's absolutely crazy that you came up with an entire playlist Like, it's actually insane. It's gonna kill the music industry.
Well, the only thing that you can't do with it currently, where's my remix? Sonny, I sent you the thing that it said. I never tried the vibes. I don't know exactly how to do it. I'll have to figure that out. The only thing is you can't use it on like any kind of monetization or anything else. So
yeah, I read through it that day with you.
Yeah.
That's not even the part I'm talking about. I'm just thinking, like, because I'm an audio engineer, right? So the engineering aspect of it, there's already a problem with music saturation just from the computer being invented alone, right?
Yeah.
And nowadays it's so much easier for everybody to get into it with the affordability of like a computer and some software.
Yeah.
So, you know, like traditional recording, you needed like, no one was really into it because you needed hundreds of thousands of dollars for like the equipment, right? It wasn't cheap back in the 80s.
Yeah.
So that influx of people making music, like there's a stat, it's something like 500,000 songs a day is uploaded to like Beatport, Apple Music, all that stuff. So in a way it's kind of good because it could show like the value of recording studios and that whole process, but I think it's also going to be very disruptive.
I wonder why she can't put that on there. Very odd.
Nice candle. 30-minute is doing beautiful. 167 ticks on the short. I went short on Nasdaq at 18,219. See, this is where I get cocky though. Like I keep thinking it's going to push down, and then suddenly it'll ramp up. That's how Nasdaq always gets me. Always.
We're going to test this real quick, guys, only because she couldn't drop a link. I wonder if it's only because mods can drop a link. So I made her a mod. Now we're going to drop that link again. So just ignore it. It's the same link, guys. It's the same video. Lebonsky, I can't figure out why she couldn't drop it there. I'm thinking that you guys can't drop links. I know Paul does it. But that's what I'm thinking.
What kind of links are you talking about?
It was a Lebonsky asked about my NQ, the TRC NQ trading strategy, and I made a video on it.
Oh, okay.
And she couldn't drop it.
Right.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. So you must only be able to drop links if you're a mod. So that's why she couldn't drop it there. She is now, so that works.
You didn't make your wife a mod on your channel?
Well,
oh,
yes, she's a mod everywhere, but she's just never
on the couch tonight.
No, she's just never on here, so I just hadn't done it yet.
Well, now that she found out, be careful.
So yeah, there it is again, guys. And there would have been the flip on all of it, and the break of the lows, guys, that we were talking about on that 4 hour, 1 hour, 30 on gold. But now, how far does she push? Probably not a lot. I mean, before the close, we've only got 2 minutes before the hour and the 30-minute close, so you probably don't see a lot of push yet. Next candle could open up, put a top wick, and flip again and push. You're anticipating still the wicks on these candles if we make a move down. But with that being said, and the way gold's moving, it wouldn't surprise me at all if we don't sit here in this ugly consolidation box throughout the day.
Nice.
Maybe.
I just
maybe
made back
she
my
goes.
losses on that trade.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice, man.
I still got to make $50 to get in the green, but I'm definitely
That's all
out
right.
of the hole.
Yeah. All right. Does
So,
anybody
you're
have any
back on gold?
questions? Yeah, I'm looking to
Back
go.
on gold? I thought you were trading MQ.
No, I'm not. I don't trade NQ until after 2.
Oh, I thought because you guys are all talking about not trading gold, and I thought you guys were all on NQ.
Yeah, NQ's entry was right here, the top wick and the flip. You see this candle right here? This was the entry on NQ. NQ.
Hold on. I'm waiting for your screen to update.
Okay. The trade on
There we
NQ
go.
would have been the entry right here on the flip of this candle. So your trade on NQ would have been a short right there. So your stop would have been
Somewhere in
right
that
above
wick, you mean?
right above the wick. No, it would have been the flip. No top wick on this candle. Top wick came up and now it flipped down. So you would have got in anticipating this as TP1, and then you drag your stop as she gets down into these areas. So that would have been your actual setup for an NQ trade if you were trying to trade NQ short.
Oh, I get it now. So you're looking for like the support and resistance areas to see if price is just going to bounce off of it, but you wait until you actually see the retests.
Well, the reason being you're trading into what other traders call support and resistance, yes. And then you're
exactly.
trading
Well,
into their stop losses because they're going to come in long here. So
yeah.
That's why.
But essentially, you're just looking on whether or not it's going to fill those massive candles, like if it's going to collect the volume and continue in that direction, or just keep going down.
Yep. Very nice, Lebonsky. Good job, good job. Sonny, you as well. You're short in NQ as well. Yes, great. So everybody saw it. I wasn't paying no attention. I was trying to get the YouTube thing to work. But yeah, you're still good, guys.
I was short NQ as well, guys. I exited out, though. I just had to make back my losses. So let me actually see how far it went, because if I held it, I probably would be... Oh, no. Yeah, I got out probably at the right time. This is where NQ's cruising out, though. I don't... Yeah. Anyways, okay, sorry. So gold... This is where
you're scary at, though, because now we put no bottom wick on this candle right here at the 0.5. You guys already know what that means. Sonny, you know what that means. So be super careful if you're still in this short, guys. I mean, I don't know. Sonny, you know what I'm saying, sadly. Once the hour close, it's super bad. If we put on a decent little top wick here, though, it could easily flip and move down and at least put a bottom wick on this candle. So think here, right? For the bottom wick for this candle. Hopefully you can get something like that. And then if it breaks that, obviously you're still off the races, you know.
I took a short on gold. We broke the trend line, the upward trend line. What is this? 11, 12. Yeah, I'm still going with my 1 o'clock idea on gold.
Short on gold? Is that what you said, Lawson Boy? You took a short on gold?
Yeah, I took a short on gold.
Yeah, you took profit, Sonny. Good job. Yeah,
On the 1 hour.
Gotcha. That's a little tough. There's no bottom wick on the candle. Get you.
Let me see.
Oh.
Yeah, why does your chart look... Oh, maybe it's because I have...
That one's tough.
Yeah, I also have trend lines. So if I break a trend line, I consider that trend line broken, and then I'll take a trade based on that break. So it doesn't always work, obviously, but it's a rule that I have in place, and I'm trying to like take the trades, even if it's a loss or a win.
That works. Nothing wrong with that. Rules are meant to help you. That's the whole point. So if you find a rule set that works for you, absolutely stick with it. For sure.
Yeah, and like your open and close strategy, like on the flips, has just been helping so much. Like the way I'm reading the candles is so much different now.
That is great. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, I just need to understand a little bit more, but what I'm learning and what I've been doing so far has been working a lot better. I mean, I passed 2 accounts already, so, but I don't want it to be, you know, overconfidence either, because that's usually how you mess up.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, guys. Anybody got any questions? I'm gonna jump. It is 11. I'm gonna get out of here. Anybody got anything?
Are you said you're back at 1?
I'll be back on the charts at 2, but I won't be here.
Oh, okay.
I will post my algo predictions in the regular trading chat today if I trade them. Okay, so
All
if
right,
anybody,
I'll probably be here. So
yeah, if anybody follows along with that, great. Yeah, on Discord, yes, Paul. Here's Paul. All right, guys, I appreciate each and every one of you for showing up. I will see you guys back here bright and early tomorrow morning. We'll start all over again. Hopefully gold will move a little more tomorrow. Hopefully some news will kick her in the rear end. No. Have a great day, guys. And as always,
see you later, reality.
Yep, see you later. Stay consistent out there, guys.
Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I trade when. Learn, trade, win. Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks, ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise, ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right, learn the game, stack the game, patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head, make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, back in every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history, with every hit.